Hey guys, we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully finish up today. Hopefully. Could take another stream or two, I don't know. We got a lot to do. So we just talked to Master Fair. I'm curious about my stats. How many herbs I've collected. Oh, almost got to the achievement on herbs. I actually don't want any of those. Agility. No. Don't want any of those. What time is it? It is AM early. How are we doing on energy? We're good on energy. We could eat. Where are we going? We are up here and we got talk to Quarry Master, talk to Captain Bernard, okay. Talk to Sir Divish. Charcoal burners. What's this? Oh yes. Hey horse. How goes it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either.
Nope.
But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind. I brought you some...
Stack it. What's going on? You said you were bringing meat.
Oh,
May the
well.
Lord watch
I'll
over
get meat. And then there's Captain Bernard to talk to. Where is he? God, there's so many quests on my map. Oh, he's sleeping in on the job. So, yeah. Let's talk to Sir Divish.
Good day, Henry.
Howdy, Sir Divish.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. Ugh. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
What flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit. Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin.
Yep.
But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins.
Okay.
Good luck, Ben.
So we got a lot to do. Let's see. Well, we can take care of two birds with one stone by going to Ujits. Hopefully we can take care of two birds with one stone. But we can at least check one off anyways. Probably lead to more, even more quests if we go to Uzis, but what the heck. It's a rainy day, huh? Do a quick save. Check the tavern first. Maybe get beer.
God be with you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot of goat's milk. Do you think that might lift their spirits?
Nope.
God be with you.
Say, Godwin.
God save you.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember. See you later.
Alright. He's not happy with me. I didn't realize he was unhappy with me.
Yeah.
I thought I did help him out. Okay, next stop. This is a dead end. Let us go south into the charcoal burners. Road is a little tangled on the way there.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the wrong category. Oh, man. Notepad. Let's fix this. Control C. Copy. Paste. Kingdom come. Deliverance. Done. Okay, now we should be in the right category.
Yeah.
Do a quick save.
Yeah.
Just a couple of rocks. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought it was something interesting. Okay, that's that interesting spot. We're on the wrong road. We want to make the next right and then left.
Yeah. Yeah.
And make this left. That should put us here. That'll take us by the charcoal burners. Alright, this one.
God be with you.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
See you later.
Alright. Okay, that's pitch taken care of. We need to go down here.
Yeah.
Let's do a quick save again. Want to make the left and then the right and then the right.
Yeah.
Left. Right. I don't think I've been down this road before.
Show what you're made of.
Oh hell. Pull out your weapon,
Come
Henry.
on then, hot son.
Is that all you've got?
God, there's a lot of them. That's one down. It's two down.
What's the matter? Come on!
That's a lot of them. Where's the dog gone to? Oh, the dog's down too. Okay. I didn't realize I was using my mace. I want this one. This one's better.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the right again.
Yeah.
Where's old what's his name? There he is.
Greetings.
Have you seen a worn-out old whore who usually stands outside here?
She disappeared yesterday and hasn't been back since. I heard her former husband was found dead at home with his balls chopped off and his wife strangled and her eyes scratched out.
Oh my.
And the house ransacked and robbed.
Oh,
fuck?
They say it looks like a butcher's yard there. No one can say for sure if the old bitch had anything to do with it. But I'll wager the shirt on my back, you won't be seeing her around here again.
Right.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg to old Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least? See you later.
Alright, what's next? Takes care of the beer. What do I need a physician for? Okay, well. Dealt with that one. Did this one. Let's go to Ledechko. Out this way, make the left. Follow the road. Bear left. To Ledechko.
Yeah.
I think this is our turn. I don't know.
Yeah.
Heading in roughly the right direction, though. Yeah, this looks right. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Double back. I want to double back. Where are we?
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
This is it. This I know is right. Then from Ledechko we go to Sasau, and from Sasau to Sampesh, and back to Talmberg.
Good out to you, sir.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
To Talmberg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm running low on beer and I've no kegs left. Ask again later. I'll go ask elsewhere.
Alright.
What's happening?
Ah, you know how it is. Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Okay, Sasso. From Ledechko. Been pretty lucky with the usual spots where they spawn enemies being empty. Only the one group so far.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Alright.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Oh, God save you, good knight.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He is asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
Thank you.
Good luck then. Hey.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me.
You said I could enter.
I thought you were urban.
Oh.
What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
You were being held at Butler, or?
They locked you up in Bettelern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis, a great book of war machines and weapons, my opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Okay.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
I think I turned the volume up a little too high.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he...
Yes, what are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sassau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you say?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of...
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna need our stealth outfit. There he is. Evening. Okay. We're gonna need to sleep soon in game. Man, that clock's going slow this time. Okay, he's gone. Play dice. Nothing in there.
Yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've got that
Not so loud. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then...
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Then all you have to do is take the new document...
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Okay. Scribe. Scribe. Alright, Scribe, here we come.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scraps to make your mouth water more than the finest hay.
God save you. Take care now.
God be with you.
I have a
Hmm?
The fox isn't half.
What?
Um.
What in heaven?
Conrad Keyser.
Why the hell didn't you...
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me...
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with...
So Conrad is still up to his old... Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. Farewell.
An hour. Okay. Where'd the scribe go? Oh, there he is.
Is it done?
Here you are. Farewell.
Yeah.
Novels, meats of all kinds.
Do I have any potion that gives energy for 20? That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now what? Let's make him short on money anyways.
Jesus Christ be...
I hear you like to...
Always. May the Lord be with you. St. George, guide my hand. About time it went my way.
Oof.
That's all. That's it.
There.
We'll see.
Over here! I'd like to order. I could do with something to eat.
No point in pushing it.
Excuse me.
Here today.
Got it for you right here. Coming.
All
The
the
best
best.
of health.
Not afraid of anything? Eh?
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Well, it's a good thing you're not in my shoes.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. This will be the one. Now you.
That's been fun, buddy, but it's over.
Sucker! I can't believe it!
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of... I charge... to be of assistance... Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me.
There. Satisfied?
Farewell.
Where'd he go? There he is. He's actually moving with some urgency. I'm shocked. Now he slows down, of course. Shuts the door in my face. Punk.
Goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who's they?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you...
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Midnight. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta eat. Come on, game. Alright, it's midnight. I need some Nighthawk. How goes the murder spree? This murder spree is going pretty well. We're working on protecting Conrad Keyser from assassination. And we're gonna probably murder the guy who's gonna try and assassinate him. Where is he? Where is this guy? Midnight, he's supposed to come. How's my incognito? My incognito's pretty good. Wonder if I could improve it. Yes, I can. Got maxed out on incognito mode. Oh, come on, dude. Show up. Trying to get this playthrough finished. You don't show up, I'm not gonna have anything to do. Who's this guy? Come on, it's midnight. It's time to show up. It's after midnight. Almost 1 a.m. Oh, how are you doing, Jack? Come on. Good, I guess. Okay. It's Friday and I have pizza. That's pretty good. It's not too shabby. Is his horse there? I think his horse is there. Right there. But I'm not finding the guy. My horse is here. What's his horse look like? Is this Conrad Keyser's horse? Whose horse is this? I don't know. It's just a horse. That one. Okay. Yeah, the horse is there. Where's Mr. Sneaky Face? There's my horse. Nope, can't open that door. Can open this one. He usually sneaks around this side. My Nighthawk potion is worn off. Come on, guy. Well, Henry needs to sleep. Giving him another half an hour and then Henry's going to bed. Yeah, Henry's going to bed. We'll figure out who this guy is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Check this door once more. Nope. Wait. Oh, it was just a shadow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
Why is the clock going so slow today? Did they patch the game or something? We'll get him. We'll get him in the evening tonight. We'll talk to him this morning and then catch him at night. Well, hopefully. Hey, we woke up in our own bed. That's good.
Here you are, and good health.
God be with you.
Do you know anything about a Master Paykar?
Of course. I've played dice with him at the inn. A decent man. Take care now.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Good day to you.
Would you be Master Paykar?
I would.
Here, enjoy it.
With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
How about a bit of grub?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away.
Kieser? Conrad Kieser? Why should I want...
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master... May the Lord watch over you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't you just lie to Kieser? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But I don't want him to die. Yet. He's useful. Let's see what Kieser has to say after I talk to him.
I know there
Yeah. I need to eat. No, I ate too much. Damn it. There's horses here. We have to watch for the assassin at midnight. That's all there is to it. Kind of dull mission. It's kind of a pain in the butt mission, but it's required. I don't know any way around it. I guess I could have killed what's his name. Yep, there he is.
I'll get you. Just you wait.
Oh.
Fatality, which I don't have yet.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
Oh, icing on the cake, yep.
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
All right. That's finally done.
Oh.
All right, let's get our gear back on. One more thing to rob. Let's technically read that book.
Yeah.
Okay, Sempesh. Hey, Mr. Keezer. How goes it? Okay, Sempesh. We want to follow this road.
Yeah.
No, it's actually easier to see without it.
Yeah.
Let's do a quick save so we don't have to do that again. Oh, we should probably get some hunting in, too. We're approaching Sempesh. A thief in the night. Do I have a bed here? No. I don't think I do. As the clock turns. Where's the
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Where's the barkeep?
God grant. Goodbye.
I think we're at the tavern. Yeah, we're at the tavern. There he is.
I'm honored.
I need to bring a...
Now, I'm a few kegs short myself, and once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
May the Lord watch over you.
Huh.
Out of the way, lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we're on this road. Take us through Marhev. Wait, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, I think we're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Is there a butcher in town? No, but there's some hunting in the area. There's hunting here.
Yeah.
Blades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Yeah.
Which are the better hunting arrows?
Yeah.
There's the shrine. That's the shrine, okay.
Yeah.
Should be row in the field over here. Oh, we're not in our hunting outfit. We're in our combat outfit. Way to spawn right in front of me. Got one. Got two. Need one more. Where'd they go? There they are. Let's get both of them just to be safe. One. Two. All right. We're here. If we head north, we could follow the road all the way to here and go back like that. That'll work. Or we'll just go north. We'll just go north. Excuse me. Got a bit of a frog in my throat. Need to get back into combat armor. Never know when you're going to have combat out here. Out on the road.
Yeah.
Hmm. Over on this road, okay. This will work somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, you're sleeping a lot, Bernard. There he is, there he is, there he is. Okay, let's get the roe meat on us.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I brought you some...
Stack it over here.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
Thank you.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us.
Well,
Like
you
your own
did
kith
thwart
and
his
kin.
plans. Yep.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Yeah, I did thwart his plans. Yeah. Let's cook that meat. Where's the fire? There's a fire. Dude, how we are low on energy. Need to sleep. This looks like a good place to sleep. Maybe he'll get up by then. By 5 in the afternoon, he ought to be awake. Well, 4 something in the afternoon. Overloaded. $48 of these gone. 44 of these. And he would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for your meddling kid. Yep. He's still asleep. What the hell's wrong with him?
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
I'm supposed to talk to you, dummy.
No, to se jak mojej milej navrát.
Seems like a bad case of lumbago. Lumbago. Yeah. Tell me he's going to be awake by 9 a.m. Well, actually, you can tell me, and it still won't make it happen. But please be awake by 9 a.m. Bernard. You've been sleeping for days.
I'm worried about this bombardment. It don't seem like such a good idea.
Bernard, what's wrong with you? Okay, whatever. Forget you. Look, I know he screwed up your bandit fort and everything, but get over it, right?
Yeah.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see.
Nukes.
But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Yep. I just learned to read
Henry.
the other week. Right. Okay. Now let's see if Bernard is awake. Where's my horse? There you are.
Yeah.
Come on, you lazy oaf. He's still asleep. What on earth is wrong with this guy?
Shit. Sod off.
I ought to kick him. He won't let me. I tried. Watch this. I get a little X. I'm not allowed to hit him.
No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
With an arrow. That would be bad, but let's quick save. That got him up.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking. I'm warning you! Give yourself up!
We're not allowed to have
You
combat.
asked for it!
Yeah, I guess we are.
Bring it on.
Uh-oh. They're ganging up on me.
Well landed.
You know how this one ends.
You're dead.
What?
He finally snapped. Yeah,
Take that.
snapped out of his sleeping. Oh man, he's going nuts. Oh, he's gonna kill me. God damn it, Bernard. Why'd you have to gang up on me? I could have won. Alright, E to continue. Hey! It worked. Okay, Bernard.
Greetings. How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I've been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
He finally, yeah.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man's simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Right.
Good luck, then.
Good luck, then. Herbalist. Where is the herbalist that we want to talk to? Oh, up in the woods. That herbalist. Or another herbalist. There's multiple A's. We'll go to that one in the woods. She's nearby. I can't believe that worked. After loading the save, he was awake. That's funny.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
Very well. So what goes into the brew?
At least 2 handfuls of mint and 1 of valerian. Those are the main...
All right.
Okay, we only got 60 mint.
God be with you.
She got a garden. Got enough valerian. Bronze wart, petal, bright eye. Eye bright. Never. Give me the herbs. Where's some mint? Mint is hard to find. It's small. Nettle. Nettle. Lots of nettle. Dandelion. Of course she doesn't have any mint in her garden. She's disappeared.
Yeah.
Shit, she's on the move.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you running from? Only tried to stab a
Yeah.
deer. Crazy lady. Ah. I know there's some mint at Rete Mill. That's a long way to go for mint. Maybe I can buy 10 mint from her before we have the conversation. And then I'll have the mint. That'll work. That should work. And then don't stab the deer.
God be with you. God be with you.
She's got 6 anyways.
Can we do... Is this in...
I don't...
Aye.
I was at the Ujits Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus, the woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God Almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The troops are falling asleep on God.
There's a recipe I know.
No, I need an...
That much.
Seems only... Very well.
At least 2 hand.
All right.
God be with you.
I need 4 mint. Got the wormwood. How the hell am I going to get mint?
Very well.
All
right.
God be with you.
Four more mint. Come on.
Yeah.
Where am I going to find mint? I guess I could go to the other herbalist. The one north of Ledechko.
Yeah.
What kind of arrows are those? can't take the arrows. Huh. Still overloaded, okay. I want to leave 50, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Map.
Ah, watch what you're doing!
God be with you.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
That puts us here. Go. This way.
Yeah.
It's a tree.
Yeah.
Where's her garden?
Yeah.
Why, Anthony? You have a garden? You should have a garden that I can steal from. Oh, well.
Good morning.
I'd like to talk.
What about it?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost. Just a guilty conscience and past wrongs. The truth and an atonement cross helped where smudging and casting spells didn't.
And what else are ghosts but the result of a guilty conscience? Don't take the dead lightly. You could have managed without the cross, though, if you'd really done as I told you.
It was no...
Well, aren't you the clever one? But you're young yet. Life will teach you. Here's some herbs and a potion for your efforts.
Thanks.
Don't tell me anything. Save your wisdom for yourself. Like I've said, don't take the dead lightly. God be with you.
Green nettle, great. That's exactly what I needed. Chamomile. No. St. John's wort. Marigold.
Good luck, then.
You got any mint? Yeah, you got 10 mint. Give me the mint.
Let's have a word about...
Well, we can...
Agree?
Well, that...
Hey, we got the mint.
Yeah.
I think that's everything on the list. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here we come, herbalist. Mint in hand. At least the rain is stopping.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. God be with you. Goodbye.
I want to put some of that lotion on my sword. The witch's stuff. Oil. Yeah, oil, handful of marigold, 1 belladonna, 1 herb Paris. Boil the herb Paris for 1 turn. And what? Grind the marigold, add the marigold to cauldron and boil for 1 turn. 1 marigold. Ground. Said to boil for 1 more turn. Grind the belladonna, add the belladonna to the cauldron, but do not boil anymore. You ready yet?
Good luck, then. Good luck, then.
Guess it's not ready yet. It's gonna take more time than we can wait. Just sitting here. Hey, you. How would you like to be an experimental?
What the Christ?
Oh. Okay. Well, you weren't supposed to die so easy.
Yeah.
Experiment subject.
Welcome, Henry. God be with you, lad.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
I got hold of a sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. Take care.
God bless you. Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
Take care.
You could have given me some coin, you know. For my trouble. How close are we to, we got the 10,000 herbs. It should trigger the, achievement sooner or later. Nourishment is an issue. Hey, we woke up in the bed we went into sleep in. That's good. Always good.
worst thing about soldiering is all the go, go, go. And then they tell you, stand here and don't budge till further orders.
Yeah.
Who's the quest giver?
Farewell.
God grant you.
How are things with you?
How do you think? Shouldn't you be off helping to drive that murderer out of the castle?
Don't worry, that'll come soon enough. I just thought I'd ask around if anyone is in need of anything.
I'm in need of the roof over my head and the peace I deserve, so go and see what you can do about that. Take care.
Okay then.
I am at your...
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
I need to restock my mint. I don't have that one.
I'd like to
discuss the price.
Is this enough?
That's a poor op. All right, so.
Hey, Godwin.
I'm glad to...
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form. Good luck to you.
All right, Godwin. Yeah, he's definitely the quest giver, but he's not giving me a quest.
God preserve.
How are things?
They killed my husband.
I'm terribly sorry, good one.
Good luck then.
Yeah. Your husband dying might have been my fault. I don't know. Anyway. Is the witch done yet? No. Of course not. Maybe by noon?
Yeah.
Yep. That was enough time.
God grant you help. How may I help you?
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
Hopefully that witch didn't lie.
Yeah.
Bernard better not be asleep again. God, he's in bed again.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep. God save you.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes.
Hmm.
God be with you.
Alright, we got that taken care of.
Yeah.
God be with you, lad.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just
password?
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Which one's your trunk?
God be with you.
Good day, Henry.
Good day.
I'm not going to bother some gent.
Indeed.
I just wondered if you knew is all.
No, I don't know much about it. Only it's something to do with council weight. I heard that.
I assume it's the one that's not locked to me or that I can unlock. These without, yep. Oh, 6 groschen.
Hey, who's there?
Nice. Are those gloves any better than what I'm wearing? Nope. And the helmet is not useful to me. Where'd the helmet go? Because I got the negative perk where you get, yeah, where you're claustrophobic. Okay.
God be with you, lad.
How do you like it here, man?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fayfar for his diligent supervision of the construction work. His extensive knowledge of mechanics is proving most useful. He has the makings of quite a competent siege master.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. His life's mission has been to manage the mines.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet. It's a sight to knock the wind out of any man, especially if he's standing too close.
Now we've got nothing to do but wait. I think I'll sleep here.
Still, I reckon they should have put more effort into opening the gates.
What's going on with the siege machine? How goes the progress? Why is it not built and being built? Do we need something?
Greetings.
Master Fayfar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Keezer to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see.
So do I, Henry.
How's work?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keezer. God be with you.
Bobbity bob, poke, swish, slash. Yes, Dragonheart.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujits, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumour has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life
You've seen
wasn't
this
for
part
him
before, yes.
and
This is
vanished
the
to
end.
foreign parts.
And
They say he
we're
made a living as a
trying to
mercenary.
We should
even
finish
heard
it
he
up
fought
this
against the Turk
this
at the
play
Battle of
this
Kosovo. Then
stream.
he
I
suddenly
think
came back and settled down here.
maybe,
No
hopefully.
doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man,
That's
and
the goal,
I'm fond
anyways.
of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. God be with you.
Let's go to Priviloskits and gather our money.
Yeah.
Tying up all the loose ends nicely, eh? Yep.
Yeah.
We should have earned quite a bit of money from Priviloskits since the last time we visited. Maybe we'll get to try out our Witch's Brew poison on our sword. So does the ending change depending on how you... I'm not 100% certain. What is that?
Yeah.
Over here. It's an old house. Huh. Anything in here?
Yeah.
Seems to be inaccessible. Nope, nope, there's a... Nothing of value.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna get so lost if I'm not careful. Not lost. That's good. No, everyone dies regardless. Yep. And the end of the day, everybody dies. It's no truer statement. Nice. 29,000. Could have been better. But it's mine. How are we doing on money? We got 270,000 groschen. 505. Should we do our bailiff duties?
Two girls caught the ague and died in spring, and now his boy's been killed in that skirmish at Frank.
Yeah, it's postponing
Lumir,
the
known pair of
when
troublemakers.
that is optional.
Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving
Optimal,
magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son, and like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore, she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down.
What's this
What's
about?
this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honour.
And I did. Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honour in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass, though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way, and then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honour to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumier's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked him out of marrying her myself, 'cause I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damned daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
I've heard enough to know how things really stand.
No, I don't. The deal stands because you made a deal. The girl ran.
A bargain is a bargain, whatever unforeseen may happen. The cow belongs to Lumiere.
Thank you, sir. I never doubted your wisdom.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
Well, my reputation was gained, so I guess I got it right. Let's get back to the encampment. This road is a little different. Well, we're in Priviloskits. This road is the one that leads. Okay, I can follow that. I can dig that. I don't know, if I were the bailiff, I'd expect to see the daughter and son before rendering judgment. Yeah, so would I, but I mean, you can only do what the game. You can only work with what the game gives you. And the game didn't give me the option to interview the son and daughter. Yeah, true. Yeah. They both agreed that they had a deal, so that's the deal. Alright. Another day to wait. Oh, nourishment. We need to eat. No, that's all spoiled. That's, well, we could eat. It's edible. Discard the rest. No, not sleep. Yep, deal is a deal. Wait, and then sleep. Hopefully they'll get this trebuchet built. For too long. Yeah, it's starting to be built. Nice. Quest log. Yay!
The Lord be praised. Take care.
Good health to you.
What do you think of Master Keezer?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Right.
Is there any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman. Good luck, then.
You may come before me and give me your needs. Probably need to eat again anyways. Look at you, fancy tent. Telling folk what to do. No, it's coming along. It's about the same state as it was last night.
God bless you. Good luck then.
Maybe they'll make enough progress that we can have our assault in the morning. Nope. Trebuchet's finished.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Okay. Hey, that's my desk. Oh, well, Sir Divish probably wants to use it. It's okay.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack
Yeah, I get
from
a
the
say
rear,
on my
we'd be
health
finished,
plan and
just
not
as Toth
have
has been
to
planning.
deal with medic.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first Cuman you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet!
Stop it, Henry.
Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack.
So much for
Jason.
being the anti-hero.
And then
Yeah,
conduct
I
the attack
clicked
on the rear so
accidentally.
fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on
I meant to say I'm no hero.
keep
but,
control
yeah.
of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Ratay.
Well, I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Let me check my gear. Gear's good. Okay. So where am I supposed to go? Ah, there. Okay.
Yeah.
Have fun storming the castle. Thank you, Dragonheart.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that time for you, isn't it? It's almost satisfactory time, huh? I have working water in the house again. That's awesome. It's always good. Yeah, you had to go out and turn it off and on again. What was going on with it? Did you have a broken pipe or something?
Easy. Easy. Just a little longer. Hold. Hold. Oh, fuck. Easy, man.
Old galvanized pipe, like 1948 old. Oh, wow, yeah.
Not yet.
God in heaven, if I live to this day, I swear I'll take my Yana to the altar.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
Uh-oh. Time to fight.
Charge! Ride those horsens into the dirt! Ah!
Oh, shit. Divish, what are you doing here? Potholes all along it, and I think the electrician that put an underground line might have tinked it. Oh, yeah.
To the bridge! We
To
have
the
to
bridge.
help them!
What are you doing here, Divish? And let's repair our sword. And our armor. Hey, we did it. I think. That or Divish died. Oh, we did it. Okay.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man. Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Oh boy. Time for foot combat. Let's go, guys. Long hike back. I'm surprised he's keeping up as well as he is. Hanish. Sir Hanish. He's a chubby fella. Or a thick one. Curvy in the modern tongue. Come on, guys, I'm running backwards and outpacing you. Making me look bad here. Come on. Rabbit, meat, turtle. Right? Bunch of guys just standing there. Oh, they're the opposition. But you'd like to have Turtle's hard shell at the destination. Yeah, that's right. Come on, Turtles. I'm wearing my turtle shell.
Now we've got them. We almost have them. Finish them off. At them! Fight them! Cut them down!
Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Come on, Capon, hold your own. Hey, I got 400 Russian. Oh, nice.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
All I gotta do is repair my equipment. I'm not injured. Probably put my sword away. That'd be good.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You could never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Mm-hmm. What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Mm-hmm. Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
All right. Let's see how much he values Eric.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside.
Right.
Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go.
Hanish finally
With all
says
his
something
men,
intelligent.
He'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Okay. Everything ready? An oath is an oath. Quest started. Let's log. An oath is an oath. Talk to Sir Divish once you're ready. I'm ready. Where's Sir Divish? The hell's he doing over there?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He changed his clothes fast. Hey, Divish. Hey, Divish.
Ah, I'm glad you came.
I'm at your service,
sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Oh.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. God be with you.
Several days. Come on. Where do I gotta go? I gotta go back up here. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get, like, to the next part. to the, yeah. Alright, well, this is the next part, so I got there. It's not exactly how I planned or hoped. Or it's not what it... Yeah, whatever. Let's pull that lever.
Load the trebuchet! Good day.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. Take care.
The Lord be praised.
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defence and fought like a lion. I'd say he's growing into a proper nobleman at last.
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
They should. I owe him my life. God bless him. Take care.
Is it ready?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Henry's come to see us.
See you later.
Yep. Quest log. Fire the trebuchet. Okay. Pull the lever. I'm looking for the lever. Well, that's the lever. That's the lever, isn't it? No. How do I pull it? How do I fire the trebuchet? Without killing myself. Oh, it's not loaded yet. Okay. Just looks like it is. I wouldn't stand there if I were you, dude. Okay. Whoa. Yay, talk to Sir Robert.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck then.
I don't have anything I want to attend to. I just want to move on. I suppose I could sell my stuff. I got a bunch of junk. Got a bunch of product to move. Yeah, we can go move product, I guess. Talk to Sir Robart. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. 2 days, okay.
Yeah.
Robart, yep.
Yeah.
2 days. Actually, how do I want to get out of here? I wanted to... It's fine.
Yeah.
I think. No, this is not. This is not the road I want. No. It's this road. I'm here.
Yeah.
Hi, Divot. Hi, Sir Divish. Rete, here we come. That'll kill at least one day. Yeah, any one of these is fine.
Yeah.
Stop and see Peshek, the miller, first, I think. Is it Peshek? I think it's Peshek. Move our stolen product. Then we'll head into town to the merchants and sell the rest of our product. Alright, plumber is paid. I can shower now. Hee hee. See you later. Have a happy ending. Thank you, Dragonheart. Enjoy your shower. And see you later. Oh, I will. Okay. There's Rote. Where are you hiding? There you are, Peshik. Okay. Stolen goods.
Good health to you.
Thank you.
I've got some goods.
All right. Goodbye.
Can we do something?
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
It's not worth it to me.
You're flame.
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we...
Very well, I agree.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
And then maybe we go on a date with Teresa. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Kill some time. Have a good time with Teresa. How are we doing on food? We need to eat. I figured we did.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes? God be with you.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. All right, so.
For the kitchen or the field, by fine wear.
Tell me you have money, please.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Oh, you're so broke. What do you got that I can buy that's worth buying? How's the game today? The game is good, not Dragon, Sorcerer, I'm sorry. Brain fart there. Yeah, I know. My brain went out one ear, you know? LOL.
Let's have a word about the...
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Been there a time or two, yeah. We're almost done. We're in the last couple of days, I think, in game. But we're stuck doing stuff. We're stuck doing other things while we kill time. So I'm selling some product.
Take care.
Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Why doesn't he have enough money? Why doesn't he have anything I can buy either that's worth buying? Okay, we'll just
Can we do something about...
give him a tip.
I'll go for that.
Maybe the tailor will buy some stuff. Hey Erebus, I've been just casually lurking while training for tournament in 30 days. How's everyone? I'm doing good.
God be with you.
What tournament you got going on?
Goodbye.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
You're a right... See, now I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Let's see the apocryphy. See if he'll buy the goblets and stuff.
Greetings.
See you later.
It's a fighting game tournament versus vis-a-vis kind of UK's version of EVO, but nowhere near as big. LOL. I also bought a leopard gecko and named him Gek. I now own a real life dino. Right on.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so? Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Hey Horsey, let's get back to the encampment in Talberg. Actually, let's get a cleaned up. We need to get cleaned up.
Yeah.
Before we go see Teresa. Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. Let's have a bath. Get all sparkly. Clean. So you know where there was an update for Ark today. If you did not see it yet. No, I didn't see it yet. Hi ladies.
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you in?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
No, I wasn't aware
Good
of
luck,
that.
then.
I'll have to check for the update when I get out of game. Because it won't download while we're playing. Let me check my gear. Is repaired. Yep, I'm good. Okay, let's go see Teresa.
Yeah.
True, it's not too big, but big. Oh. Where's Teresa? Where's my darling? Teresa, there she is. Hey babe, how you doing?
I've got something for you.
Oh, you do?
I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you.
Saving snaps. Oh, okay.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Should only take a few minutes with your speed, yeah. Okay, we're south of Rete.
Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Back then, before everything. When I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
Indeed, as you say, young damsel, I am the very soul of knighthood.
Ah, The noble Sir Henry of Balderdash, the very picture of manhood. Pray, what is your coat of arms, Sir Knight? A beer tankard? A pair of crossed chicken legs?
Such wicked words, you shameless wench. Being a knight is not about symbols, but about deeds. But my coat of arms should be a bolt of lightning above a stable.
I thought a knight was supposed to prove his manhood a bit differently than you with your lightning in the stable. And besides, it is unfitting to talk of such matters, lest there be complaints at the court that Sir Knight is wasting his strength on dallying with village girls.
Forgive me, fair maid. Love for you has clouded my reason.
Also,
Henry,
some issues.
You really
with
are a donkey.
boss to money. Okay. How are the drakes doing? Drakes.
Already.
Rock
See
drakes.
you
They're
another
doing
time,
pretty
then.
good, I think. Hey, we got a perk. Yeah. Okay, where's my horse? Come here, mighty steed. Where's the mint? There's usually mint here.
Henry, I'm glad you
Right
came.
there. All right, back to Talmberg. We could do the DLC, but I'm not doing it on this playthrough. It's a couple hours, and I'd like to finish this playthrough so I can move on to things like Metro Exodus and Satisfactory and stuff like that. How would you, Source? How do you think the drakes are doing? Are they doing good? I think they're doing good. Hope they're still alive. Just dropped something. Sorry about that. Drop something. All right. Yeah, drakes are doing well. All the boss battle dinos are born? Really? I've been gone too long. Last I checked, they were fine. Right on. We have all 14 last being raised as we speak. Wow. Okay, so could be doing the boss battle soon. With our 3 drakes and 3 light pets, was full of boss tame limit, yeah. Another cool thing with Aberration is there's no giant barrier creature, so you can build wherever you like on that game. Cool. Wonder what we'll do tonight. An arc. Yeah, Reaper Queens. Yep. I want a Reaper Queen. But yeah. Apparently it incubates, the offspring incubates in your chest or something like Alien. Very cool. Yeah. Or have it impregnate one of us. Yeah, definitely like Alien. What's going on with this guy? Or should I say, makes a host, yeah. More like being infected by a parasite than impregnation, I would think.
Yeah.
We're almost there. Tell me I killed the day doing this. Whoa, hello. Watch where you're going, horse.
Yeah.
While you are pregnant, while you pregnant, you gotta go around killing, taming stuff. Any XP you gain while pregnant gets shared. Oh. Very large virus that Spaceballs can dance and sing, LOL, yep.
God save you, Henry.
Yes, God save me.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
Oh, man.
My fear,
Very
exactly.
yep.
I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robart. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still... Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do a quick save because I intend to get myself hurt in the process. Space camper zooms off, yep. What did he order? Oh, he ordered us to check, to find the location of some bandits that skulked off somewhere. Where are they? Big area. Cover.
Yeah.
Found him. All I have to do is locate him. I don't even have to kill him, which is kind of lame. I'm like the woohoo. Yep. I'm like the Terminator of bandits.
Yeah.
Yep, Sarah Connor, except male. So, John Connor. Oh, yeah. I'll be back. That works, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Skyrim this biatch. Isn't John Connor like the owner of Skynet in the new Terminator? I don't know. I haven't seen the new Terminator. It is an interesting location. Rather precarious place to sleep.
Yeah.
Found them. Let's kill some of them. Let's quick save first, and then we'll kill them.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Hold still, so I can shoot you.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
I was looting, buddy. What's the matter with you? We don't count anything from T2 as canon. We don't? For far as I know, if he is that interesting twist, it's a little messy from John. First John's dead, then he sends the T2. T1000, yeah. Let's see if we can get that other guy to come back. Like I said, anything after T2 is just alternate multiverse. Oh, okay. Anything after? Yeah. I missed the after. He's not coming back. Oh well. Makes sense. Come here, horsey. Okay, we got one more camp to find. Oh, you were high up. Need to head north to find the road. Okay, we found the interesting site. Which is right there. Okay. So, east. Alright, never let yourself forget the conversation of being able to get water from a tap at will. Oh, the convenience, yes. Another interesting site. Oh, what's this? Hey, some Groshen. Nice.
Yeah.
And on that pithy note, I'm off to get in gear. See you later. Alright, Dragonheart. Okay, how are we gonna get to the other place? Oh.
Yeah.
I love how you have a shadow. A real shadow. Even though you're first person. You got presence. You got physical presence, unlike Skyrim. Last time I was in Dragonheart stream, he was busy tearing down some big-ass power building. That game seems too big brain for me. Satisfactory is big brain, yep. Why am I lost? Now there's the tavern.
Yeah.
Here's one of my many abodes. This place is mine, by the way. How are we? Okay, this one. Yeah, he's taking some down and putting others up since he knows that update 6 will cause areas to change, yeah.
Yeah.
It's still in early access, so you can't really expect things not to change.
Yeah.
Still upper tier beta stages, yeah. Okay, they're over here somewhere. Okay, I found the encampment. I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. Let's kill some of them.
Hey! Who's there? Well, now, look what's come crawling out.
Punk. You're not supposed to hit me back. Ow!
Alarm!
Ow! You jerk!
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, God.
Theme park, I spent time killing people on the roller coaster. Yep. You talking about Roller to Coaster Tycoon or something? SimCity, yep. Yep. SimCity was fun. I don't know if it was on Genesis. Sorcerer might know. I played it on PC myself. Had it on that and now on PC, but I have not played it in several decades, lol. Yeah. It doesn't run that well on anymore on anything. It's one of those things that hasn't really aged that well.
Yeah.
No, we gotta find the road. Is that the road? That's a road. Dragon Keeper 1 and 2, huh? Dungeon Keeper. On Game Pass. One of my favorite games from my childhood. Right on. Does it work on Game Pass?
Yeah.
Where'd the bathhouse go? There it went.
Yeah.
Where are the bath maids? Probably not a good idea to be downwind of that castle when they're bombarding it from above. Always worth it for classics that have good memories, yeah. Black and White too as well. Oh. I played Black and White. Haven't tried it yet. Seen it. Okay, add it to your library.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I'm here.
Can't you see with...
Take care.
Greetings.
We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Oh.
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my gall. And my arm's killing me. Damn it! Good luck, then.
That's tough, man. Sir Divish. Tough having a grudge. So the forecast for the next few days is 100 plus Fahrenheit. I'm gonna melt. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Nice tent. Thank you. I am royal. I am heir to something. Wow. Scallops fiefdom. Ooh, ouch, that sucks, man. Or what's left of it, right?
Good day, Henry.
I'm here.
Can't you see... Good luck, then.
Jack the Glamper. Glamper. What's a glamper? That looks like a royal tent, so yeah, you are in the class indeed. Oh, kind of like a camper, except in glamour. I gotta remember not to talk when I'm vaping. Oh my. That is odd that the past few years with climate change, this and that, and now suddenly 2021 and 2020 are like the hottest years on record in many places. Yeah. Ugh. I think I'm technically sleeping in Sir Divish's tent, but I'm calling it mine until he takes it back. Last year's cars were melting in Arizona and Nevada. Last year. Really? Oh, hello. I woke up in the woods. I think I'm somewhere over here. I think I'm over here. Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazed that has not been happening or reported this year, yeah. I sure hope my car doesn't melt when I'm in Arizona this August. Thank you, Fawn. Let's wait until everybody wakes up. You know how to do it. Sure, robot is expecting me. Huh.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Ishtvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
All right.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Ishtvan will know defeat is inevitable. but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Oh, I don't get a choice.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
God be with you.
Oh boy, here we go. I need to use the bathroom. Oh my god. As soon as we can pause, I'm gonna pause. Is everybody... Henry should have asked if everybody went to the bathroom first. Before that. Well, that worked. I'll be right back, guys. Girls and everybody. Oh. All right, I'm back. I hope it didn't take too long. I had to wash my hands, of course, and yeah. All right, here we go. Take your weapon out, Henry.
Shields, for fuck's sake!
Shields, cover yourselves. Yep. Come on, guys. Let's go. Not just me. Come on, guys. Okay. Time for... Oh, I don't have a chance. At the moment, come on. Come on, give me a chance to heal. Repair my gear. Nope, not gonna get... Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, repair gear. Always. Okay, and... Marigold. Gotcha.
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Ow. Damn, it looks like it's just Bernard and me. Damn, everybody else died. This is your chance to take him out once and for all. Right? Uh-huh. Oh man, there's bodies everywhere. Pokey pokey. Lemon stokey. Shit, I'm bleeding. Shit. Hey, gain strength. Erase the competition, yes. Never let Sir Bernard make it through alive. Captain Bernard, I mean.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this.
Objective failed. Sir Bernard survived. Yep.
Istvan!
Where is he? I don't see him.
It's over!
Captain Bernard.
You want us to come and get you? I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again. And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed? For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change. I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth. I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want? Your freedom! Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back? Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed. And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here? If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you.
Shut up, Henry.
And the will of God Almighty. Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz. Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you? Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig. Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down. You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses. Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Why isn't her belly growing?
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
She should be with child
Letting
from
them into the
Henry.
castle.
Oh, come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind.
Only been a week. You're right. You're right. Seems like it's been longer than that.
I hope your word can be trusted. Certainly more than yours. If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz.
We'll get to
Mount up,
skewer
Henry.
him in the
You've heard what
sequel,
he'll do
if
if
there
we
ever
follow
is
him.
a sequel.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Oh man, look at my health. Oh. All because I didn't get a chance to put a bandage on. Food. I need some Lazarus potion. Not lullaby, Lazarus.
Yeah.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
A few weeks. It's been longer than a week.
Yeah. Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
Yeah. I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Okay, let's repair our gear in case we have some unwanted encounters on the way.
Yeah.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well,
Yeah.
I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Yeah.
The way you found Tom. Sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. Wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Yeah.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most.
Yeah.
Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Yeah.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Where'd the other guys come from?
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
I've got a horse you could ride, bitch.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Yep.
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may
False,
yet have a
it's
chance to get it
Toth's.
back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markwart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that.
Those were the
Cost
best
of those other
days.
things.
Ah, yes, the medieval days.
On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
And it's still not over. But it is over. It's one of those almost over, but over moments. Is there a way to... Yep, there is a way to skip the credits. Oh, sorry. You were rocking out to the Chucky tune.
You're doing well, son. Father. Come now. You know who sired you. That doesn't matter now. miss you and Matt.
Only killed like 300 people. Yep, no biggie.
I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
What the devil?
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
What happened?
I have to leave you
I
now.
think I lost my connection to Twitch. I think I. And we're back. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
Thank you, Vaughn.
Make her proud.
Don't go.
What a time to crash, too. During closure.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Oh, I'm in my clothes again. Good. Epilogue. Need to wash off. Out of the way, guys. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, it's Upper Castle, probably. Yep, I gotta go to the Upper Castle. Way to go, horse. You got yourself on the staircase where I can't get on you. There you go. That's a good horse.
Yeah.
Have you prepared your victory speech? No, I haven't, unfortunately. That's frustrating, though, that the game crashed. Something like, you can all thank me for winning the war. Yeah, that would work. And massacring the populace. I probably shouldn't mention that part.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Yeah, leave that part out. The people might not like that. Yeah.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry.
They can't run you out of town since you leave.
This
in
gentleman
the
here
epilogue
is John
anyways.
II
Yeah.
of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
Spoilers, sir.
So now
Spoilers,
Bergholf is on your
Sigismund
side.
wins anyway.
Are we to assemble an army together?
Oh,
with
is that
him and
is that
face
really what
Sigismund on the
happens?
field of battle?
We're not in Hungary
In
now. Such
historical
affairs may be
terms?
settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities.
I'm not familiar
or
with Czech
expenses.
history.
I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility
Or the
against
medieval times.
Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
Oh, he becomes the Holy Roman Emperor. Oh, wow.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Oh boy. Okay.
I expect it would be best to write it in.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghof is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He
Interesting
certainly makes a great hunting and
proposition
drinking
source.
companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst
Makes it easy
warred
to
over
turn the
Moravian
tide by
supremacy
shifting
for
your
years.
stance that way. I
Then,
guess so.
They were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas, and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that
Jobs
Sigismund's
is pretty
behavior
powerful,
is starting to
dude.
rub them up the wrong way.
He's later
So
the
they may
king of
well be thinking
Romans.
twice.
Really?
We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
Yeah, that sounds pretty powerful.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
God has anything to do
Rupert
with
of the
it.
Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other prince-electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein, why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
All right.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle.
Oh, God.
We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come,
looks like
Henry,
Sir Hans needs a bath.
I wish you Godspeed.
This won't end well. Yeah. Congratulations, you completed the main storyline, blah, 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 blah. Riding off the map.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
All right.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
What the?
What the?
Oh.
Oh.
Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
Watch where you're walking. Come on, Capon. Actually, you know what? I know where we're... Let's go, Capon.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse. The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Mm. They give you a million chances to complete side quests at the end, which is nice, but also sometimes irritating because you're just like, this time I'm wanting to get to the end, and it just like keeps going.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rudzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
How are we doing on food? We need to eat. Let's drink some beer. Eat some raw meat.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
Where'd the rest of the guys go?
I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that
Are we there yet?
To see. Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what of Emperor Palpatine? Any word of his on his feet?
What about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit.
I heard he
But the
fell
lords weren't happy
to
about their lost influence,
one
and they went
some guy named
if I
Anakin.
were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
His former pupil killed him. gonna be a long ride. This pace. And with this conversation, oh, conciliation cross. Where is it?
Yeah.
Instinct. Instinct. That was gut reaction to. Conciliation cross. Gets that little perk in the lower left.
Damn! Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
You walked into my horse, dummy. Oh, some good stuff in here. Too bad I can't use it.
How about it, Henry? Can we go?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Tis but a scratch, and Hardcore Henry. Achievements unlocked.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
The end. The real end of the game. And pretty close to the end of this stream. Oh, I hope everybody had a good time, though. I mean, I enjoyed this playthrough. I'm gonna have to do some editing. I'm not looking forward to. It could take some time. We'll see how long the encode takes, but I may be late to Arc tonight, source. All right. Again, thanks for hanging out. I had a good time. I hope you did. And until next time, have a good night. Bye.